Fearless.
Bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place. It looks familiar. We've...
Oh, are you here to
Ooh! Oh.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me,
Your bathhouse?
Oops.
We have a...
What? I'm so sorry.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout.
I am, yes, but... Miss Yumemi's...
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical... Please, head on in.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello, I'll be right with you. Ah!
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. I promise I'll provide an excellent...
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing...
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone.
Don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's...
Why is she so panicky?
Actually,
we're...
Xion, let me see to these two.
They're
my guests.
There she is! Buck!
So Mizuki invited you here?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone, but a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long...
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our...
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With
subtext being, you can't give it to Xion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Xion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIP.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Xion. And the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality. Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yumekui Baku? That sounds fun! Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling.
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Basically dream eater.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. So perhaps I can treat the traveler while Xion treats Paimon?
Fine by Paimon. But,
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier.
oh,
Secondly, Xion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food. So
food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
all right then, please follow me. Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Xion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity.
அவளை வச்சு இது
Please,
பண்றா.
come with me.
எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட்.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no, all right? Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective. This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams. Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh, where did it go? I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here. That's better. I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet. Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here. For goodness sake, your butt's showing. All right. Shh. Let me do that for you. I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Careful. When you look a psychologist directly in the eyes, they can see every little thing you're thinking. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others. She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand. Very good. Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything, but you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice. Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation. It takes despair caused... regret caused by mis... Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. That is where I am. Holding my hand tight, those lost sensate the feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, and as you return from the wilderness, We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy.
How you getting along, Traveler?
How are you feeling after your session?
Kinda fresher? Oh, for sure. But that sounds super...
Sorry, how are you feeling, Traveler? Really?
What do you mean?
You have quite a... But when I was deep in your well, even if... But that's not what...
Well, maybe...
Optimist or not.
But he said...
True, but as a... Fine. Anyway, I'll...
Oh, that's... You know, this place...
Don't start worrying.
if-
I think the traveler...
Most impressive, I must say.
Miko, what brings you here?
Ah, there you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's joking, right? Paimon,
Miko, it's been a while.
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You
sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular. Although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emira Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days. Oh, it's such a pity to see.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emira Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship. Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Baku. Who is this Emira Ichigensai?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look... I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm...
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened...
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Exactly.
Huh.
Sure thing. Just
மா அந்த பிள்ளைக்கு மட்டும் இட்லி வாங்கி கொடுத்துருக்க. அந்த பிள்ளை போய் சொன்னா அதெல்லாம் உனக்கு வாங்கி தர முடியாது. போன பிடிங்க அந்த போய் 3.
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Pay first, ticket.
97. What number are you up to so far?
53.
Jeez, what a charmer. Sounds kinda therapeutic in its own way. But we don't really have a good excuse to resort to violence here. Why don't we pass the time by talking to some of his other patients? Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you? Ah, so you're here for
Yep.
service?
In fairness to the...
Okay. Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. Today's supposed to...
Meanwhile,
Exactly!
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to... Fine. Yes.
No, you don't need... Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
I already know of the trouble.
I don't know why I...
Yes, now.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said is... Oh, so rude.
We're only being...
That's a fair point.
Go on.
Well, but him even more so you can rest assured.
Huh?
Doubt it all you want.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two. Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us.
Go of your pain. Who are you? என்னடா இன்ஃபினிட்டி கேஸ் மாதிரி இருக்கு. ஐயோ டிரான்சிஷன் அப்படிதான் இருந்துச்சு.
Traveler, it's almost time! All right. Oh, hello! What?
Because Emira... Not as long as some people.
Drat! We should have barged in. Yeah.
Merciless.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts.
Yep. At least that's what it...
How is that?
Is that right?
It's certainly...
You think?
But the idea he is...
That's a...
Is that what... It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person.
Yeah.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now... Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
What is it?
Where to start? His patient, if he lost?
Sounds like...
Oh, yeah. Anyway, since naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting. Next thing you know,
Gee whiz.
in my case, I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him in.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabbit. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him. You have very high expectations for yourself. You've never had any real close friends. So, in short, you have no...
You promised the world. I mean,
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of other...
no one with.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric...
Like.
Wow. How the heck did you get in...
Simple. He lost the Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree. It's a shame, really.
It was all.
For the last time, it was his fault.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy. I don't know what. Obviously, if she didn't he hasn't shown his face here.
Whoa.
Anyway. Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what.
Bad dreams are...
There's no point.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session.
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just...
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah! You Yume Kui...
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go...
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. Like Murasaki suggested, it looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped them.
Of course it did. Now then, you only got...
Oh, true. Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package. Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki...
Oh, you're looking for... As for where she goes...
She takes the evenings to relax, huh? She probably... Oh, remember the place...
Fearless.
This should be... What? Why is Mizuki crying? Well, firstly...
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before... Don't worry. This isn't a dream.
Aw, what's up?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest, so when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite...
Does that happen to all Yume Kui-baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as
Max
much
level
about
gaming.
human
Hi, bro,
psychology as
bro.
possible.
Welcome to our stream,
Now
bro.
I understand human
மறந்துடாம
emotions
ஒரு லைக்
much
தட்டி விடுங்க
better.
bro.
I can
சாப்பிட்டாச்சா
empathize
bro?
with them and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you, so it even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them, and then they turn. Yes, they were led astray by some swindler. It's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again. Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try? You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you.
AR வந்து 60 bro. 60.
Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself. But you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another
ஒரு வாரத்துக்கு
appointment
முன்னாடி தான் மேக்ஸ் அடிச்சேன்.
now. You should head home.
Max
Get some
sucks.
sleep. Have a wonderful dream. And
இந்த
come see me again
ஆர்லெக்சினோக்கு
tomorrow.
கிரைண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கும்போது அப்படியே மேக்ஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
நீங்க எல்லா கொஸ்டியும் அட்டென்ட் பண்ணி இது பண்ணாலே போதும் ப்ரோ. டக்குன்னு வந்துடலாம் ப்ரோ 60 இப்போ இருக்கிற நிலைமைக்கு. என்ன டைம் நிறைய ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ணணும், அதான் பிரச்சனை. சரி டைம் நிறைய ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ணீங்கன்னா சீக்கிரமா வந்துடுவீங்க. ஆலோசனை பில்ட் பண்ணிட்டீங்களா? அப்கிரேட் பண்ணிட்டேன் ப்ரோ, 90 பண்ணிட்டேன். ஆனா எனக்கு வந்து இன்னும் வெப்பன் கிடைக்கல, ஒழுங்கான வெப்பன் இல்லை. அதே நேரம் டேலண்ட்ஸ் இன்னும் அப்டேட் பண்ணல. இன்னும் 2-3 இது இருக்கு, சின்ன சின்ன ஒர்க் இருக்கு. சின்ன சின்ன பெரிய ஒர்க்கே இருக்கு, காட்டுறேன் பாத்துக்கேன். இருக்கா இப்போதைக்கு 90ல போட்டிருக்கேன். டீட்டெயில் பார்த்துக்கோங்க. வெப்பன்ல இது கொடுத்துருக்கேன், இதான் இருக்கு என்கிட்ட. நேற்று ரெக்கமெண்ட் பண்ணாங்க இது யூஸ் பண்ணணும்னு. இன்னும் இதை ரிஃபைன் பண்ணணும், 90 லெவல் போடணும். அதுக்கப்புறம் ஆர்டிஃபேக்டில் ஏதாச்சும் மாற்றணும்னா மாற்றணும். டேலண்ட்டு வந்து இன்னும் லெவல் ஏற்றலை, எல்லாம் 4ல் இருக்கு. அவ்வளோதான் ப்ரோ. கொஞ்ச நாள் எடுக்கும், ஒரு 3 வாரம் 4 வாரம் ஆகும் ஃபுல்லாக பில்ட் பண்ணுறது. ஏன்னா என்கிட்ட ரெசின் இல்லை சுத்தமாக, எல்லாத்தையும் யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன். சுத்தமாக ரெசின் இல்லை. எல்லாத்தையும் பில்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இதுக்கு யூஸ் பண்ணணும். அதாவது நம்ம அந்த ஃப்ளோராக போவோம்ல, அந்த ஏரியாவுக்கும் ஏதோ ஆக்ட் மாதிரி போகும். நல்ல நல்ல கேரக்டர்லாம் பில்ட் பண்ணி வச்சாதான் நல்லா இருக்கும், ஈஸியாக இருக்கும் சொல்லப்போனால். பிளின்ஸை திரும்பி இது பண்ணணும். நிறைய கேரக்டர் நான் ஒழுங்காகவே பில்ட் பண்ண வச்சுருக்கேன். அப்புறம் திரும்பி எடுத்து ரீபில்ட் பண்ணணும். My friend give ID for me.
We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
Oh, okay bro, okay.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Huh?
I doubt it. We only had
Paimon blames the other two.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude.
இப்போ நீங்க எந்த ஏஆர்ல இருக்கீங்க bro? எப்ப ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணீங்க?
This situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
You know, I went out.
Yeah, I messed up.
Hey, you two! Murasaki and
Whoa.
I know, right?
AR-22 எப்ப ஸ்டார்ட்
What's
பண்ணீங்க bro?
wrong?
they're acting so weird. Paimon was...
Allow me. Gentlemen.
I don't think.
Huh.
No, why would I?
What is going on?
December
It's like
3
they've
அடுத்த update.
completely forgotten, although Paimon can
No. No. They're
One
clearly
week,
not in their
பரவாயில்ல
right
bro.
minds. Traveler.
ஓ தனியா செப்பரேட் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கான் பக்கத்துல தான் இருக்கு
Whoa!
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't.
The sea.
As you can, Susukita seems to have a short fuse. As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after their negative emotions have been isolated from their. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to. If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, did you notice anything?
Not really. They... You sure kept that one quiet.
Oh no. Look, we
Mizuki?
something in here. If we don't find.
Yikes!
What's with the urge?
Yeah, he'll.
Oh, this is
நெக்ஸ்ட் பேனர்ஸ்ல
infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of
எது
you.
நல்லா இருக்கும்
Only you don't want to
நான்
talk
வந்து
about it
எடுத்தா
because
ட்ரை
you can't
பண்ணா
reconcile
எடுத்தால
the
ட்ரை
presence of a
பண்ணா
nightmare with the
டூரினுக்கும்
happiness you presently feel.
அப்புறம் வந்து
Just thinking about it
இன்னொருத்த
brings up an
ஜியோ
overwhelming
கேரக்டர் அடுத்த
sense of
பேஸ்ல
being
வருவா
torn apart.
அவ பேரு
You can't quite put
சிலோனன்
it into
நினைக்கிறேன்
words, but you feel
அவளுக்கும் தான் ட்ரை
your
பண்ணேன்
hair's
இவங்க ரெண்டு
breadth
பேருக்கு
away
தான் ட்ரை
from a
பண்ணேன்
total
இந்தா
breakdown. Is that about right?
மெயினா டூரினுக்கு ட்ரை பண்ணுவேன்
Please stop.
இவரே.
Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's
அவன் வந்து
treatment has
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பேஸ்ல
clearly
வரான்
left you
செகண்ட்
wounded
பேஸ்ல
and
வந்து
vulnerable.
சிலோனன் வரா
But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out. At least
All right.
Yeah,
ஏன்னா எனக்கு வந்து மெயினா இப்ப ஜியோ கேரக்டர் டியூரின் எப்படி இருக்கும் இப்போ வந்து எப்படின்னா டியூரினுக்கு வந்து புதுசா வருது ப்ரோ அந்த கேரக்டர் வந்து எப்படின்னா ரெண்டு பேஸ் இருக்கும் அதுக்குள்ளேயே அந்த அட்டாக் பேஸே ரெண்டு இருக்கும் நீங்க போய் செக் பண்ணி
Looks like
பாருங்க
we've hit a dead end.
ரெண்டு அட்டாக் பேஸ்
I
இருக்கும்
don't
உனக்கு
suppose you know where he lives, do
இப்போ
you?
இதுவரை வந்த கேரக்டர் எதுக்குமே இருக்காதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அவனுக்கு மட்டும் இப்போ புதுசா புதுசா கொண்டு வந்திருக்கானு
God didn't know.
In that case,
அதுக்காகவே அவனை எடுக்கலாம்
yes, I suppose.
அவனை சப்போர்ட்டுக்கும் யூஸ்
Now that I
பண்ணிக்கலாம்
know
அதே
what's
நேரம்
causing their
அட்டாக்குக்கும் யூஸ்
bad
பண்ணிக்கலாம்னு
dreams,
நானு
I can administer the correct treatment. Honestly, you've already done your
நல்லா
part.
இருந்துச்சு அந்த கேரக்டர் மெயினா அந்த கேரக்டர் எடுக்க ட்ரை பண்ணு
Therapy session. The sooner you stop it, so we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved.
ஆமா
And the bathhouse is built.
Looks like I have no choice. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do, the last thing I want is for you to put yourself.
Don't worry about that.
Paimon.
All right, sure.
அதுக்கப்புறம்
We'll keep
பழைய
our
மான்ஸ்டர்
distance
கேரக்டர்
and
எல்லாத்தையும்
send a
கொஞ்சம்
message.
ரீடெவலப் பண்ற மாதிரி ஏதோ ஸ்கில் சேஞ்ச்
Very
பண்ண
good.
கொண்டு வந்தாங்க
Let's get
கொண்டு
going.
வரேன்னு இருக்கானுங்க பாப்போம் கொண்டு வந்தா நல்லா
Pretty bold claim
என்ன
saying we'll
element?
track this
Fire
guy
தான் bro.
down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but
எனக்கு
what
மெயினா
the heck
பைரோ
do we
கேரக்டர்
do
தான்
now?
வேணும் இப்போதைக்கு
What if we can't
அதனால
find
டியூரின்
him?
வந்து கரெக்டா இருப்பான் அதனால
'Cause
நான்
in case
கண்டிப்பா
you hadn't
அவனுக்கு ஹெல்ப்
noticed,
பண்ணுவேன்
These guys are hopeless. Wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
அதுக்கப்புறம் யகோடா அவ 4 ஸ்டார் கேரக்டர். அவ ஃப்ரீயா கொடுத்தா அவங்க அவளை ஃப்ரீயா கொடுத்தாலும் நல்லா இருக்கும். இல்ல பேனர்ல தான் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி எடுக்கணும்னாலும் எடுக்கலாம். அவ ஒர்த்து. அந்த 4 ஸ்டார் கேரக்டர் ரொம்ப ஒர்த்து. ஓகே ப்ரோ அப்புறம் பார்ப்போம் ப்ரோ. பாய் ப்ரோ. நல்லா போணுமா?
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation?
Yeah, fair enough. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he left.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amor.
Wait, what? Emera Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. Are you telling me that Emera the Hellraiser and Emera the... All right. This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Pub. The warehouse took one look, of course, with the...
You've got a point.
I'm just glad
You mean me?
I can tell that she's...
Really?
I assume she has always... But the last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to... Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seem to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki, right?
Merciless. Someone else has to...
This should be the...
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki! That was quick.
Oh, so.
Sure hope so, 'cause...
Then that confirms. So from here on out, stay.
We'll be...
Oh.
Happy to oblige.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron. What is it, Mizuki? Figured.
Nothing new.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
The wind knows me.
Just run!
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Time to relax.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Go flop!
Be silent.
Look, a rainbow! Chew on this!
Close your eyes. Observe. Keep your distance.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last.
Mizuki was.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to.
Your perspective is
What's so funny?
harming people.
What?
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been... I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. All my misery was merely a consequence of I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your.
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will...
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear...
I'm sorry.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around, thanks to his cautiousness and diligence. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on him. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in. Emotions are integral to human dreams. And after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumeko Ibaku have learned an important negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, this diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but you've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
How entertaining. Still, I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped.
So it is you.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name...
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long...
Likewise. Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our host. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you...
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Oh, no.
Turn that frown upside down.
Hey,
There! He's got nowhere left What's happening to the ground?
Watch out! I used my powers to cushion our
Don't worry.
We've been completely... Remember the freak? He's turned
Eat this.
Not only is it...
Oh, Paimon knows that.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting in. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside. That's what happens if you leave your net. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to...
Wait, but...
Where the light is.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh. The atmosphere here is so...
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one...
Sweet dreams!
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trap!
We shouldn't stay...
Ha ha! That guy? Let's keep playing.
Wow.
Nope.
What is this?
It's his sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, if we want to restore balance, we have to...
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmare.
Well done, Paimon.
Aw. Alright,
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Mizuki!
A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond...
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son.
All right. There goes that night.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one with...
Ah! He's back!
Freeing a single host from my clutches.
What is this place?
I can't believe...
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden... This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind.
Mizuki...
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. If he succeeds, then he'll have a...
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down!
Maybe. If we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all... Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach.
Sweet dreams?
Lost minds. There should be some around here. and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight. Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down.
Into the wind.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls.
Look, a rainbow! Go claw!
Be silent. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Wind strategy.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods, and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your help.
Hey, yo. Full அந்த கேரக்டர் தான் யூஸ் பண்ணி மறுபடியும்
Time to relax. Watching fireworks fly up, and thank you for sharing your... All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. The core should be just up ahead.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not...
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate, which means we're running out of time.
No problem!
Turn that frown upside down.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain. Where are you?
Not yet, it isn't.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Now! Use the power of the good dreams!
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Close your eyes. Be silent. It's a grave situation.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Sweet dreams!
Merciless!
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for all the while these repressed feelings continue to affect. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for.
Incorrect. This, when a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of survival. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you?
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero. Now here is a question well worth thinking about. If we do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and without the Yumeki Baku, there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever... No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist... Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair. Caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, regret. Caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. Long before you ever met me, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
It's you!
Your dream is so powerful!
Traveler, give him all you've got!
Thunderclap! Thunderclash! Bellowing thunder!
Impossible! With just one person's dream?
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors!
What? He's still not dead?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave.
So you mean we're in danger in the...
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler.
Huh?
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes.
Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be... Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you If only that were true. Most people struggle as a result. Heck, there are even people... Which is all to say that the... Even though Still, if we can use psychotherapy that way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. So I must thank you. Because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable, and knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too! Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, We were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
What's going on? Why are there so many...
Oh, it looks like...
Morning, you two.
Yes, please! For today.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset?
bro.
It's not as if
Hi,
I ever
bro.
took
Bro.
your suggestions
Welcome to the
seriously.
stream, bro.
Oh,
இப்போதான்
I've
நம்ம
missed
சேனலுக்கு
that
புதுசா
way with
வந்திருக்கீங்கன்னா
words.
பிடிச்சிருந்தா லைக் அண்ட்
So
சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி
affectionate.
சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க bro.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
இவன் இங்க இருந்தா பாத்துட்டு இருந்திருக்கேன்.
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumekui Baku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his...
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks.
இந்த ஸ்டோரி ப்ரோ லாங் போகும் ப்ரோ. லாங் போகுமா? புரியல ப்ரோ. லாங்னா ரொம்ப பெருசா போயிட்டே இருக்குன்றீங்களா?
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you and have an urge to prove
ஒரு
myself.
ஆக்டா இருக்கா இல்ல ரெண்டு
How could I
ஆக்டர் இருக்கா
not?
ப்ரோ?
But maybe my sense of inferiority...
Oh, you
Story
could have
வந்து
told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the
மூணு ஆக்ட்
traveler's
வந்துருச்சா?
help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emira
மூணு
Ichigensei had
ஆக்ட்னா அப்ப
amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami
180
Shrine to
primogems-ஆ?
publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's
முடிக்க
reputation.
கேட்டாலுமே
Much safer
இது
for the
பழசு
bougie not to get personally
ஓகே ப்ரோ
involved.
நான் வந்து ஸ்டோரி கொஸ்ட் விளாட மாட்டேன் ப்ரோ இப்பதான் முடிச்சிட்டு இருக்கேன் எல்லாத்தையும்
Well, that's all
இதான் லாஸ்ட்
true.
ஒன்
My main concern was that I didn't want to
200
upset an
plus,
old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more
இப்ப பிங்
direct
வச்சிருந்தா
approach.
அதுக்கு தான் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன் அதே நேரம் எல்லாத்தையும் 100%
I
கம்ப்ளீஷன்
always
பண்ணணும்
seem to forget
எல்லா
that
மேப்பையும்
you're more cunning and less adorable than you look.
ஒண்ணா பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்
Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get
நீங்க ப்ளே
upset.
பண்றீங்களா ப்ரோ
Everyone has their fair share of troubles. But every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass.
ஏன் செக் பண்ணி பார்ப்போம் முடிஞ்சு ஸ்டோரி கொஸ்ட் இல்லையே ப்ரோ முடிஞ்சே ப்ரோ ப்ரோ முகமது ப்ரோ 3 ஆக்ட்லாம் இல்லை முடிஞ்சு ஒரு ஆக்ட் தான் இன்னும் எனக்கு இந்த 4 இருக்கு இந்த 4 முடிக்கணும் ஹேங் அவுட் ஈவெண்ட் அவ்வளோதான் எல்லாத்துலயுமே ஒரு ஆக்ட் தான் 2-3 இதுல தான் ஆக்ட் 2 இருந்துச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ஆக்ட் 3 இன்னும் இதுவரை வரலன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் எதுக்கும் அது போகாது அன்லிமிட்டட் இது இருக்கும் ஐயோ போகாது இல்லையா மூணு ஆக்ட் முடிச்சிட்டு யா ப்ரோ 3 ஆக்ட்னா ப்ரோ மூணு ஆக்ட்னா என்னது ப்ரோ ஏய் போம்ல ஐயோ ஏனா போலே என்ன நடக்குது மூணு ஆக்ட் ராம்பு நான் முடிக்க முடியும் நெவர் ஃபில்ம் ஆக்ட் ப்ரோ அதுவும் இங்க ஸ்டோரி கொஸ்ட்ல இருக்குமா இல்ல நம்மளா போய் ஆக்டிவேட் பண்ணணுமா ப்ரோ நான் பேரெல்லாம் படிக்கல ப்ரோ என்னம்மா ஸ்டோரி கொஸ்டினா முடிச்சிருப்பேன் ப்ரோ ஆல்மோஸ்ட் எல்லாமே முடிச்சிட்டேன் ஸ்டோரி கொஸ்டின் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் எல்லாத்தையும் முடிச்சிட்டேன் எவ்வளோ ஈவெண்ட்ஸ் பாரு ப்ரோ. இந்த ஒரு நிமிஷம் ப்ரோ, இதை மட்டும் முடிச்சு. யாடா இறங்கி தொலை. அப்போ ஒண்ணுக்கு அப்புறம் ஒண்ணு வந்துகிட்டே இருக்கேன், புரியல. அடப்போட எது ப்ரோ? இதுவா? இது ஆர்கான் கோஸ்ட்ல? ஆர்கான் கோஸ்டா? எல்லாம் முடிச்சிருச்சு. தமிழ்நாடு ஜென்ஷன் இம்பாக்ட்லயே ரொம்ப லெஸ் தான் ப்ரோ. இல்ல ப்ரோ இருக்காங்க, ஆனா லைவ் போடுறது கொஞ்சம் பேர் தான். லைவ் போடுறது என்னைய பொறுத்தவரை கொஞ்சம் பேர் தான் இருப்பாங்க. ஓ அட்டாக் பண்ணணுமா?
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
கரெக்டா அட்டாக் பண்ணலாம்.
Wind strike.
போய் ஃபிலிம்ஸ் டேமேஜ் கம்மியா இருக்கு. இன்னும் பில்ட் பண்ணல ப்ரோ. நான் கேரக்டர் எதுவுமே பில்ட் பண்ணல இதை தவிர. அது பேர் ஏரியா மறந்து போயிடுச்சு. ஸ்கெர்க்க தவிர என்கிட்ட இருக்க எந்த கேரக்டருமே நான் ஒழுங்கா பில்ட் பண்ணல. லிசா ப்ரோ இப்போதான் நம்ம சேனலுக்கு புதுசாக வந்திருக்கீங்க. நான் பிடிச்சதா லைக் அண்ட் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ, பெரிய ஹெல்ப்பாக இருக்கும். ஸ்கெர்க்கு எவ்வளோ டேமேஜ் போகுது? 60,000 நார்மல். இது எப்படி சொல்றது, ஒழுங்கான டீம் அப் இல்லாம, லைன் அப் இல்லாம, ஒழுங்கான டீம் அப் இருந்தா எவ்வளவு போகும்னு தெரியல. என்கிட்ட இல்ல கரெக்டான டீம் அப். அவள் 60,000 மேலதான் வரும். இதுல ஓரளவுக்கு நல்லா பில்ட் பண்ணிருக்கேன்னா ஸ்கெர்க் மட்டும் தான் சொல்லிட்டாரு, யாருமே சொல்ல மாட்டேன். $60K ப்ரோ. $60K மேலதான் இல்ல ப்ரோ. ஃபுரினாவும் இல்ல, என்கிட்ட இவளும் இல்ல. என்னது இதுல இருக்க பேரு பூரா ஒரு மாதிரி இருக்கு, வாயில வர மாட்டேங்குது. இல்ல மறந்து போயிருது ப்ரோ. அந்த கேக் ரெடி பண்ணுவாளே ஃபுட்டு, அவளும் இல்ல. ஒரு நல்ல சப்போர்ட் கேரக்டர் இருந்தா நல்லா இருக்கும். இருந்தா நல்லா டேமேஜ் பண்ணும். அதே மாதிரி இப்போ ஆர்லெச்சினோக்கு என்ன பண்றதுன்னே தெரியல. என்கிட்ட ஒழுங்கான வெப்பனும் இல்லை, அதை பில்ட் பண்றது என்ன பண்றதுன்னு எனக்கு புரியல. சைட் கோஸ்ட் வந்து வளவளன்னு போடுறானுங்க ப்ரோ. இதுக்காச்சும் ஸ்கிப் பட்டன் கொடுத்தா நல்லா இருக்கும். மற்ற எல்லா கேம்லையும் கொண்டு வந்துட்டானுங்க. ஒயிட் டெசல் இருக்கா ப்ரோ? ஒயிட் டெசல் இப்பதான் ப்ரோ எடுத்தேன். எப்படி சொல்றது, நேத்து தான் எடுத்தேன். சொல்ல போனா நேத்து தான் ரெக்கமெண்ட் பண்ணாங்க, அதை எடு ப்ரோ, இல்லைனா அதுதான் கரெக்டா இருக்கும் உங்கள்கிட்ட வளரணும், இல்லைனா தேடி எடுங்கன்னாங்க. போய் லீவ் வேலை எடுத்தேன், தேடி ஒன்னே தான் எடுத்து கிடச்சிச்சு. ஏன்னா நான் மேக்ஸிமம் லீவ் ஃபுல்லாக முடிச்சிட்டேன். மேக்ஸிமம் எல்லாத்தையும் எடுத்து ரிஃபைன் பண்ணி விட்டேன் வேற வெப்பனுக்கு. ஒயிட் டெசல்லாம் எடுத்து வைக்கவே இல்லை. அப்புறம் நேற்று ஏதோ லக்கில் கிடச்சிச்சு ஒன்னே ஒன்று, அதை மட்டும் எடுத்து போட்டு வச்சிருக்கேன். அவளுக்கு 80 லெவலில் இருக்கு, இன்னும் 90 போடணும். இருங்க காத்து. இது இன்னும் ஒரு 4 ஒயிட் டெசல் கிடைச்சா ரிஃபைன் பண்ணலாம். கிடைக்கணும்ல. பெனட்டும் நான் இது பண்ணல ப்ரோ, ஹெல்ப் பண்ணல. இதான் இப்போதைக்கு போட்டு வச்சிருக்கேன், கிடைச்சதை போட்டு வச்சிருக்கேன். டேலண்ட்டு 4ல இருக்கு அவளு இப்போதைக்கு. இதான் பெனட் வந்து அவனையும் எதுவும் பண்ணல, அப்படியே வச்சிருக்கேன். என்கிட்ட இருக்க எந்த கேரக்டருமே நான் ஒழுங்கா பில்ட் பண்ணல, தான் பிரச்சனை. சும்மா இருக்க தூக்கி போட்டு வச்சிருக்கேன். அப்போ ஒரு டிபி போட்டு டெத் மேட்ச் எடுங்க, நல்லா இருக்கும். புரியல ப்ரோ, டெத் மேட்சா? அப்படின்னா டெத் மேட்ச் ஏதாச்சும் இருக்காருண்ணா? ஓ, பேட்டில் பாஸ் சொல்றீங்களா? பேட்டில் பாஸ் ஓ ஆமா, இதுவும் கிரிக்கெட் இருக்கு, இதுலயும் கிரிக்கெட் இருக்கு. இதுக்கு ரெண்டுக்கும் என்ன டிஃபரன்ஸ்? ஆனா இது காசு கொடுத்தனா ஆடுற மாதிரி இல்ல ப்ரோ.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
முகமது ப்ரோ கிளம்புறீங்களா ப்ரோ? டேமேஜ் தான். இல்ல ப்ரோ, நான் ஜென்ஷன் பேக்ல செலவு பண்ற மாதிரி இல்ல ப்ரோ. நம்ம யாரு கூடயும் காம்படிட்டிவ் விளாட போறது இல்ல, சண்டை போட்டு விளாட போறது இல்ல. சும்மா அப்படி சொல்ற மான்சர்ஸ் தான் அடிச்சுட்டு அப்படியே சுத்திட்டு இருக்க போறோம். எதுக்கு வச்சுட்டு நம்ம சில டேமேஜ் பண்ணிட்டு சுத்திட்டு இருப்போம். எப்பயாச்சும் கொண்டு வந்தானுங்க 2 பேர் எப்படி சொல்ற போட்டி போட்டு விளாடுற மாதிரி அப்படின்னா அது ஓகே. பார்ப்போம். இப்போதைக்கு இருக்கிறத பில்ட் பண்ணிட்டு உட்கார போறோம். அது இந்த இதுக்கு ரொம்ப கிரைண்ட் பண்ண வேண்டியதா இருக்கு, நல்ல ஒரு ஆர்டிஃபேக்ட்லாம் கிடைக்கிறது. அதுலயே போயிரும் போல எல்லா ரசீனும். அப்புறம் மற்ற கேரக்டர்லாம் எப்போ பில்ட் பண்ணி முடிக்கா? இப்போதைக்கு டீசெண்டா பில்ட் பண்ணிட்டு அப்படியே வச்சுக்க வேண்டியது.
pleasure to be working with you. Chivalry will never die.
அடா போயிட்டே இருக்கு. ஐயோ நம்மளால போக முடியாதா? வாங்கி பார்ப்பாங்க. இப்ப நான் எப்படி போறது? ஓகே ஓகே ஒன் போயிட்டுமே. இதுவே கிடைக்குமா? இதுல பிளாக் பென்சில் மட்டும்தான் இருக்கு. வீட்டில் இருக்குமா? பிளாக் பென்சில் வீட்டு கடையில் அடிச்சா கொடுத்தேன்.
Add astro.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should. Your hard work is paying off, as it should. A treasure buried in time. treasure buried in time. Treasure buried in time. You've earned yourself a reward. Your hard work is paying off, as it should. Fearless. Merciless.
One with nature.
Merciless. You've earned yourself a reward. Merciless. Fearless. Mine to wield. Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Merciless.
The wind knows me. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Fearless.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Into the void.
Sakura swirl! My apologies.
Brings a smile to my face.
Merciless. Fearless.
The wind knows me.
Fearless.
A fateful offering. Time to go. One with nature. Follow the wind. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go. Wind striding. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me. Fateful offering.
Merciless.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Mine to wield. Keep going.
hurt! A fateful offering. Into the wind.
காலை சுரண்டிக்கிட்டு இருக்கா.
Time to go. That hurts. Brings a smile to my face. Brings a smile to my face. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? One with nature. Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Into the wind! One with nature. Time to go. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Merciless. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow.
As one with wind and cloud.
Fearless. Paradigm shift. A treasure buried in time.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Merciless.
One with nature. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Alright. Dia apa?
brings a smile to my face.
Oh, 100% bench. இல்ல மாஸ்டர் குலோத்தோ
Time to go. Time to go. I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed. Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Fearless. Your hard work is paying off. As it should. Fearless.
Yeah, yeah.
The wind knows me. One with nature. Time to go.
Happy to oblige.
Who ate a poisonous?
Keep up. I'll uproot you! And shroud! I've not finished my research.
A treasure buried in time.
an insurmountable problem. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
A treasure buried in...
And never starve those out! Merciless. You've earned yourself a reward.
Treasure buried in time. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wonder? Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Transfixed! What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Cool down,
Let's finish this swiftly. We'll need more where that came from. Verdict is... I suppose this will do.
Let's go gather some samples. I think we can forego the lost and... Brings a smile to my face. Brings a smile to my face.
வேம்பு கீழே அங்கிட்டு வந்துருச்சான் பாரு போனா. ஆமா கீழே பாரு. இங்க
Let's go.
இங்கதான் இருக்கு.
Better than nothing.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
I suppose this will do.
Into the wind!
Fearless.
Time to go. Yeah.
I suppose this will do.
Fearless. Extinguished. Fearless.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Right. Wind strategy. A fateful offering. Time to go. Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
A treasure buried in time.
Merciless.
The wind knows me.
Sakura swirl! I shall treasure this good fortune.
Today is a lucky day. Your hard work is paying off, as it should. Merciless. Annihilator. Power. Ha! Huh. You've earned yourself a reward. A treasure buried in time. Merciless.
I suppose this will do.
One with nature. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Merciless.
Burn! Ha! 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 Yep.
I suppose this will do.
Merciless. Fearless.
Pardon my indiscretion.
there's still a long road ahead.
My apologies.
Yeah. Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world? The wind knows me.
Brings a smile to my face.
One with nature.
A fateful offering.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Time to go. I follow the wind.
Merciless. You've earned yourself a reward.
Into the wind! The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Whirling snow!
To dust! Terra smash!
Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go.
Right.
Time to go. Time to go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Brings a smile to my face. Brings a smile to my face.
Merciless.
One with nature.
Brings a smile to my face.
Fearless. A treasure buried in time. Fearless.
Take flight! Yeah!
nih. Gila bulu. Kita ngira kok di gila bulu. Ini rekam.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life?
Alright.
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds call. Quick!
Embrace the ice! Paradigm shift!
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Extinguished!
You've earned yourself a reward.
Should replace my hammer.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Fearless! Merciless! Right.
Wind Strider. Time to go.
Fearless!
One with nature.
Brings a smile to my face.
Another test subject.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I got carried
My
away.
apologies!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Merciless! Another star goes out!
You've earned yourself a reward.
Into the wind. One with nature.
A fateful offering. Brings a smile to my face. Time to go. Brings a smile to my face.
Fearless. Merciless. Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
The wind knows me.
Brings a smile to my face. Time to go. One with nature. The clouds hide. The birds call. Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
Sakura swirl! Take flight!
To dust!
Brings a smile to my face.
Wind strategy. into the wind. A fateful offering.
Paradigm shift! Annihilate! Your hard work is paying off, as it should. A treasure buried in time.
Can't run! Well, looks like I went too far.
Falling leaves, adorn my night! One with nature. Quake! Yeah! Wind Strider!
A treasure buried in time. Merciless.
Right, right.
The wind knows me. To dust! A reward on the road. reward on the road. A reward on the road. A reward on the road.
Let's finish this, swiftly. Better than nothing.
Look at that sky.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Into the wind!
Into the void! Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
We'll need more where that came from. We'll need more where that came from.
One with nature.
a smile to my face. Brings a smile to my face. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Clouds high, the birds call.
I suppose this will do. I suppose this will do.
Merciless.
Right, yeah.
Into the wind.
We'll need more where that came from.
My apologies. Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Wind Strider! Time for retribution!
You've earned yourself a reward.
Whirling snow!
A fateful offering.
Fearless.
I suppose this will do. We'll need more where that came from.
Take flight!
Wind Strider! Time to go. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go.
A fateful offering.
One with nature.
Embrace the ice! Today is a lucky day.
The wind knows me. It's fine. As one with wind and cloud. Verdict is...
You've earned yourself a reward. Merciless.
We'll need more where that came from.
Merciless.
One with nature. Time to go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
We'll need more where that came from.
You will pay for that. Into the wind.
My apologies, Kamisato Art. Sometsu!
Just what will we Terra Smash! I'll keep this close. One with nature.
What's our objective? I suppose this will do.
Fearless. Take flight. Ha!
Who ate a poison? I think we can forego the lost and found report. Windstrider! The wind knows me. Into the wind. Yeah.
Let's go. I suppose this will do. Better than nothing.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Sakura swirl! So rude! Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. I shall treasure this good fortune. Another star goes out! Surge!
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
My apologies!
As one with wind and cloud.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
The wind knows me.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
A fateful offering.
Merciless.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Burn!
Into the void! Annihilate!
Brings a smile to my face.
Fateful offering.
Whirling snow! Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes. Seems suitable. Sophisticated. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
One with nature. Time to go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Brings a smile to my face.
Merciless.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Fearless.
We'll need more where that came from.
Into the wind! Time to go!
Sakura swirl! Take flight! Another star goes out!
A treasure buried in time.
Fearless.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Fearless. Merciless. Paradigm shift.
A treasure buried in time.
Time for retribution!
I suppose this will do.
fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Kami-sa to art! Sumetsu!
The wind knows me.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go. Into the wind.
Whirling snow! Today is a lucky day.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
A fateful offering.
Wind Strider. One with nature.
Better than nothing. I suppose this will do.
The wind knows me.
A fateful offering.
I follow the wind. Time to go. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Better than nothing.
Merciless. Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
We'll need more where that came from.
A treasure buried in time. Fearless.
Sakura Swirl! Take flight!
Fearless.
Another star goes out!
Annihilate.
Wind Strider. Time to go. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Embrace the ice!
Right.
Whirling...
Your hard work is paying off, as it should. Merciless.
Into the wind.
Mine to wield. A treasure buried in time.
Yeah.